Okay, that was a little weird. I don't know why it did that. Anyway, now I got my mic unmuted here. So, welcome to a Monday stream, everyone. Also, thank you, Yalu the Guru for the biddies. I appreciate it, buddy. What's up, everyone? How's everyone doing today? Okay, so this is supposed to be the last stream before our break / a little vacation here. It's actually not the case. We're actually streaming tomorrow as well. There's a little bit of a schedule change there. So the last stream will actually be tomorrow instead. Yes. Speaking of which, let me boot that up. That's good to hear, Jacob. Oh, you're fatigued? Oh, dude, I feel you, man. I feel you. That's the worst feeling. So I was gonna actually start the stream like a half hour ago, but then my mic decided to pull crap on me, and like the threading, I guess, in the bottom is like worn out, or something's wrong with it, and it wouldn't go on my stand correctly. So I had to like electrical tape the inside of it, so it would like, or on the threaded adapter, so it would like actually stay on there. But it works. Oh, you got a party soda, buddy? Nice, dude. Let's see. Okay, so I think last time, I think we went to, I think we have to go to Eterna City now. I think that's it. First, I think I have some berries I gotta check up on real quick. Pick those up. Yeah, cheers, buddy. I know, right? I'm actually looking forward to playing this one again. It's a fun one, man. Because I remember playing Diamond and Pearl, like in Pearl as a kid, man. When I was younger. And that was just this game was it, man. I'm gonna plant a Pecha Berry here. Give it some water. There we go. I don't think there's any more soil over this way, so... I think there's some stuff over here I can do, though. Those up as well. I'm playing berries that don't have a lot of as much. I have a lot of orange. I need to water those too. I gotta get the berries from you. Chesto berry? Okay. I will say one thing, the watering mechanic's a little slow. I mean, I think it's a lot like the original one was, but it's a little on the slow side. You know what I just realized? Do I... Oh... Hello? What's happening? Is my... Hold on, I gotta unplug my controller. I don't know what's happening. My right... I guess I held the right stick when I was, when I turned the controller on. It was just going... Nice, dude. Oh. It tells me where berries are? Oh, that's cool. Frick. That's actually sweet. I think I have to go back down to, like, Jubilife, though. I think there's, like... I think I can get a new app, maybe? I don't remember if that was the case, but... I remember he said to come back, on occasion. I don't know if I got to that point yet, though. But I'm gonna check anyway. Just to double check that. Oh, a dodge a cameo? Oh, sure thing, dude. I'm gonna see if I can get through here. Yes, I can, and I don't have to do anything. So I'm just gonna real quick go over here, see if he has anything. Then we're gonna do a little dodge cameo. Did I go on the right side of the... No, I did not go on the right side here. Oh, yeah, he did have a new one. I was right. The memo pad. It can be used for jotting down quick notes. Hey, what's up, Adrian? Is it, how do I forget what... Oh, is the R button? Is it the one? Use D-pad as well? Yes, you can. Oh, gosh. Oh, that... Oh! Oh! No! Oh, I'm doing terrible at this. This is the worst, like, font like I have ever created. Oh, you got a cherry Pepsi? Nice, dude. Okay, you know what time it is for, chat. Oh, gosh, the memo pad's just a meme machine. But I think we can get her to do an active cameo here. I'm gonna eat this. She's not happy though about me moving her. Hey, Daisy. Let's move this controller. I can't move the cables actually, so I can do a little bit of that. Okay, big. Twirl. A big. Twirl. She doesn't feel like doing twirl right now. Okay, so we'll do something else. Alright, later. We'll do that. Roll over. Good job. Yeah. She doesn't feel like... She's a little tired now. She doesn't feel like doing some of her other tricks. Bring it. Bring it back. Bring it back. Good girl. Alright, now we're big. A twirl. Good girl. Alright, bring it back. Bring it. Good job. Now, we're gonna lay down. Lay down. Up, lay down. Okay, close. Alright, lay down. Lay down. Roll over. Good girl. She's a cutie. Let's make that camera back up where it needs to go. The camera's a little off center, but that's okay. I can kind of fix that. Yes, doggos. I can see Hannah. I can see that actually. Oh, you're playing on PC? Yeah, having controller on PC for that game. I guess it depends on your preference, but I personally prefer controller for Tetris. I like to point out this is the first thing I wrote down. Yeah, Angel, I think you were gone for that one too. Oh my gosh, I think I just remembered a meme that Bay will appreciate. Hold on, where's the video? It's like a really short video. I think I can find it here. Okay, I found it. I think speaking of memes. Yeah, it looks terrible. The E actually looks legitimately terrible. I don't know if you saw this one. I don't know. I can't play the music though, because if I do, I will get licensed. I will get DMCA. But I'm gonna turn off my game audio for a second. Alright, so this is Stun Seed. Like I said, I can't play the audio. Also, the resolution for this video is really jank. You will never look at... I promise you, you will never look at Stun Seeds the same ever again. Alright, what else can I put in this thing? That's a terrible looking end, by the way. Oh, it supports freehand too, so I can do this too. It's really jank though, I will say. It's very jank. I like how people are just coming into my stream and they're seeing this. Like, they're seeing me just mess around with this app. Is there a way to, like, clear this out, though? Because I'm guessing it saves it. Oh, it doesn't. It clears it out. Okay. Wow, that's useless. I guess you could say I'm, oh, the camera. Also, my cameras look really high up there with this, right? Yeah, that's better. But yes, this is exactly why. Listen, I guess you could say I'm a game enjoyer. Bruh. Oh, come on, I was at the edge! Goodbye. I mean, true. My pace just might just be slower though. Smack. Every time. Alright, buddy, you're... Yep. Alright, buddy, you about to get plucked out of existence. Oh, dude, it's been hard this season, I noticed, because, you know, skill-based matchmaking. It's great. No, seriously, that's I think, honestly, the biggest reason why the game's so hard right now. Because honestly, I feel, even in solos, like, and I'm not that good at the game, and I get paired in with, like, the people who are just the absolute best. I think I need to go to Eterna City here. I think it's up this way, actually. Do I need a Poke Center? No, we're good. Oh, okay. Fight me. Oh my gosh, it's a camper Jacob. Oh, dang. This is a fire type, so I think Pluck isn't bad. Ooh, that did some damage. I think I need to switch. So I'm gonna get bodied. Bonnie. Is there a Hannah trailer? Hannah trainer too? Dang, dude. That didn't do a whole bunch. Oh, rollout's gonna do a lot of damage. Bro, stop using growl. You're just delaying the inevitable, buddy. I actually did do some stuff to the attack rate, though. Fortunately, Metronome and Rollout are gonna really do some damage there. Like, you can keep using Growl and like, Tail Whip. It's not gonna do any good, because you're gone. BRB, got you. Holy. Oh, just one Pokemon, though. Okay. Money! Welcome back, Bay Boy. The Underworld? Walmart. Wow. You know, there's a Pokemon Center right here. I'm just gonna use this before going deeper. I don't feel like... I don't feel like using potions and spending money. This is also part of why I take a while, because I do stuff like this to save money. It also gets the power points back up, so... 20 for Puyo? That's not bad, actually. That's like, I think, isn't that like half off? That's pretty good. I mean, if Puyo's your game, though, man, that's your jam. I don't see why you would. Is there anything out here? No. For the original? But hey, if you're still into the game, though, like, I don't see why you wouldn't. Also, is that a Weasel? Nice. Okay, I don't know what... I don't want to use Absorb. I think that'd be bad. I think I'm gonna use Astonish. Because I don't want to, like, one-hit Weasel here. I think I could do a couple of those. That was a crit. Wow. This is actually a good move, then. Oh, the Japanese voices? Makes sense. don't want to do another hit, though, because that will probably kill. I think I've heard Shigu's, or Sig's, Japanese voice. Hey, Breeze is cool. Here's the only thing, though. I kind of already have a water type on my team. I don't know if can I do a nickname right now? I don't know if I want to, though. I don't know if I want to add Weasel to parties. I already have a water type on my team. I'm gonna say no. I think we can do that later, so I'm gonna say no for now. Or send the box. True. Some people really do like the Japanese voices. Okay, not gonna lie, I picked the hiker to represent me in like some of the public stuffs. Not gonna lie, do not regret that decision. Oh, for sure. Oh, roll out. Oh, frick. That did some damage. But Absorb's gonna cancel literally all of that out. Oh, you got done streaming, dude? Nice. How'd your stream go, buddy? Damn. Hey, damn. Is it all Geodude? Oh, which game did you do? Wait, it's all Geodude? Always has been. Fortnite? I feel like for Fortnite you gotta build an audience for that one. Cause it took Hannah some time for that. But man, once she got people in there, man, she's got a big audience for that now. That one just takes time. True, although, hey, if you got the funny, though. Yeah, I could see that, honestly. I'm the same way. Although, to be honest, I'm trying to last minute... That did no damage. Honestly, I see why, because I'm the same way. The only reason I'm playing, like, at all is I have to, like, try to do some last minute quests. I think tomorrow will be a good day for me to do the, Cube Queen, like the snipe with the headshot one. Because that one sucks. That's true. Honestly, I'm excited for the new season, though. I think it's going to be good. I really want them to the biggest things I want them to fix next season, though, are performance and matchmaking. Those are the two things I really hope they kind of... Oh, frick. Oh, I didn't do crap. I was expecting that to do a lot more damage. That did not. You out of here, buddy. A 4x resist against that? Oh, poison flying. Yeah, that didn't do crap. Yeah, really depends. I don't know if they'll actually fix it, but I'm really... Oh, hello. I need to go down there. I see an item down there. Oh, easy class. Send out a Geodude. Easy claps. Absorb. Smack. Literally 2 hits and I have this Geodude down. And that's it. But yeah, I'm hoping they fix those in the next season, because the matchmaking's pretty bad right now, and then, like, the performance has been really bad. Like, Hannah, like, I get why mine would maybe lag, because, you know, I have, like, an older GTX card, like a 1080, in my laptop, and it's like a portable one. Yeah, I would say, I mean, Astonish is aight. Poison Fang's a little stronger. Nice. A lot of level ups here. But Hannah has like an RTX card though. And she has lag spikes and problems. And doesn't have that in games like Minecraft. Oh. Nice, dude. Nice, dude, nice. Water gun. I would say I'm gonna get rid of Growl. Growl's kind of useless. Gun. Let me see. I'm gonna look something up real quick for later. I think it's good to know. I was looking up to see if I could find Bagon at some point early game, but I don't think so. Ooh, interesting one. Pluck will take care of that pretty fast. Yeah, that's just done. Yeah, I think so too. I think it is. Like, I looked it up and it looks like it's post-game, so... Yeah, it's true. I think it's, honestly, no regrets picking Shining Pearl just because of that alone. But I can always breed and trade you some, though. It's not too hard to do. Ooh, uh-oh. No, Larvitar is also cool, though. That's also a cool one. I don't know what's gonna actually work well here. I'm gonna try to go for Poison Fang. Ooh, that was actually a throw. That was a big throw. That was a big throw. Caterpie Weedle trade. We gotta do that, bro. Is mine Weedle? Yeah, okay, got you. Yeah, definitely gotta do that then, for sure. Honestly, that's the big reason I went with Pearl. Because I could have gone same game if I really wanted to. But, everyone wanted a freaking Diamond. I was like, nah, I'm just gonna go Pearl. The trading routes and stuff, because I can trade with Hannah back and forth. Set camera a little bit there. I was a little off. Let's use Absorb, even though it's not effective. I don't think it's super effective on it, but... Oh, that's post-game stuff. Got you. That poison's gonna do the damage over time, man. That's gonna do it in. Makes sense. And I'll get to that point eventually here. I've heard, like, the duplication glitches are getting even, like, more crazy. Whoa, my camera's going all over the place. What the frick? Like, I heard you can literally, What? What? Are you kidding? You're not actually serious. Holy crap. The game is just getting more broken. Like, the if they were trying to maintain an economy, the economy's gone. Like, goodbye, out the window. How did you lose? Your Pokemon sucked and your strategy sucked too, buddy. That's why you lost. Gotta pick a berry here. Let's plant some orange berries. All of Team Galactic, pretty much. All Weedle. All Wurmple. I found a Pokeball, an actual Pokeball. Okay. That's apparently an item you can just get. I'm not gonna go back down that way, though. I knew there was a hidden item there. I literally saw that space. Like, why is that there? And boom. How did you lose your way here? Shut up! No, you! I am taking some big risks sending Zubat out. But honestly, it doesn't matter. I don't think I'm gonna get one-shotted. Oh, really? What are you working on? That is damage. What? What do you mean? You said I've been... Oh my gosh, I can't read. It's been working. I can't... I thought it said I've been working. I can't read my chat, man. I don't know what it is with you, between you and your brother. I can't read your guys' posts correctly. Like, I always get, like, miss a word. Like, I misread it. Like, I did that twice with Aiden. I don't know what it is, man. I can't read. Goodbye, BD. True. Alright, we're just gonna pluck. I could have probably gone for poison. Wait, what did you do? Alright, we're gonna, like, absorb the last move, because I need to heal up a little bit. Come on, check. Oh, you did? Nice. Oh, isn't okay, like I was saying, so you got a Switch controller, right? Those work, if you get it working, those work pretty well. It's pretty, honestly, it's pretty easy to get working. There's like a crap ton of third-party software too you can use. So if for some reason if it doesn't work natively, there's like crap tons of third-party stuff you can get it working. That was sad. Oh, is that the character he chose? Like the avatar he chose during the trades and stuff? That's funny. And then I chose the Hiker Mans. So I chose the large Hiker Mans, and then you chose bootleg Zero Suit Samus. Is that it? That's funny. That wasn't even my default. I literally just chose it. I didn't know you got default though. That's funny. Oh, Piplup. Dang, you got a starter. But you about to get clapped. That didn't do crap. Oh. Do I have any non-physical attacks here? Okay, I need to keep using Absorb. Because everything else is gonna be crap now. Why would you use Growl and not Charm, though? Like, Charm's better. Uh-oh, gun. That did some damage. I'm starting to run out of, like, PP for the, it's so hard to say with a straight face. Like, I'm starting to actually run out of energy, though, for this move. Like, I only had, like, 5. That was, yeah, I was wondering if that was a crit. That was pretty strong. Also, that is really strong. Whack. Yeah, I'm gonna call it PowerPoints. Someone knew what they were doing when they came up with that name, though. I'm just saying. There's no way that was an accident. That, or I just have my head deep in that gutter. I think I actually need to switch you out anyway. I'm gonna swap. Is there anything down here? Yes, there is. Super the potion. Okay. What we got in here? Oh, it's a rest stop. Okay. Sweet. Is it 57? But what is it like here? Can I see my temperature? Is that on my screen right now? I don't know why my weather app's not working on my phone. I should be able to see my temperature of my location. I don't know why that crashed. Oh, it's like, yeah, it's actually it's cold for that's pretty cold for Orlando, man. But it's like, what is it, like 40 up here right now? What we got up here? I can't actually go this way. I think that's a shortcut. Bro, antidotes are not that expensive, buddy. Just go buy some. Controls are weird. Really? Okay, going with Cheryl. Buddy, why is there's an antidote right? Apparently there are antidotes right in the forest, just being left around for some reason. Also, I'm sorry, what is up with the motion blur? Or the blur going on? That's a... I do not like that effect. Oh, it's like a mossy stone, look. I think it's like for Leafeon. I'm gonna go through the grass. Oh yeah, I bet in Alaska, I bet it's pretty freaking cold. Like, for sure. Chancy, dang. I can take out Pachirisu. I think our Wurmple really quickly. I'm actually gonna target I think I'm gonna target Pachirisu though. The Wurmple's not that strong. Also, Chansey's a freaking tank. Oh, that's funny. Those cutscenes were the funniest, man, in that game. I feel like kind of... Oh, frick, it did some damage. Oh. Dang, crashed? That's weird. Did it give you any specific errors or anything? Or is it just random crash? That's nothing specific? Got you. not like I had much speed to begin with. Ooh, good hit. Gun. Yeah, Patrice is out of there. Now the game's easy. Yeah, let's forget an old move for that one. Okay, that's... what's better? Oh, Spark's literally just an improved version of Thundershock, but it's a physical move instead. I'm gonna get rid of Leer. I don't think Leer's that useful. Oh, really? Oh, dang. Yeah, right? Yeah, he did. Okay, what we got here? That's a useful move. I'm gonna get rid of Pound. We got 12 Chan? Nice, dude. Just bodying the CPU. Endeavor. Oh, that's pretty strong, actually. Get rid of Growl. That's strong. Like, against a tank, that could be insane. Die. That's literally gonna one-shot your Wurmple. The battle is basically, as soon as I got Pachirisu out of there, battle is done. Honestly, I think story mode in PPT1, honestly, might be a good way to test controls. Because it's not that difficult of a mode. Dang, that's busted. Our team's busted. Goodbye. Yeah, right, that was when Tetris was actually good. Because they really nerfed Tetris hard. Wait, what? Can I battle one at a time? Oh. Okay, so if you talk to them, it forces a single battle? That's like 2 single battles? That's weird. Bruh. Oh, crap. Okay, we're switching you out, buddy. That did some damage. What type of move was that? Electric? Okay, I need a counter then to that. I'm gonna go Bug. That was Grass. Okay. still, bug counter type, good counter to that. I don't need to worry about that. We're just gonna... get you to stop spamming that, for one. Did that crit? No. That's stronger. I think this is a little bit stronger, but this is technically stronger long term, so this is a good time to get it charged up. That special defense lower actually kind of got me there. Oh! I didn't even need this thing. I just one-shot. I mean, in fairness, I can't blame you if you're trying out a game, man. Even if you played it before, it's a different platform, so it's gonna be a new experience. Oh wow, she healed me up right away. Yeah, Abra has, like, yeah, that really has no defenses at all. Like, next to none. Goodbye. Wow, you're right. That is, like, no defense. I guess it's a big reason to get that one. Could you toggle Japanese voices on one and on the Switch version, or no? Not in the original one? Okay. I keep thinking I have to heal. Oh, only in 2. Okay, so they added that in 2. Ooh, Miss Drevis? Oh, damn. Okay, I'm gonna have to weaken Drevis here. I don't want to, like... I don't want to take it out, though. So I'm gonna use Water Gun, like, once. Oh, you got a lot of defense. We're good. Okay. I'm gonna have to weaken this Drevis a little bit. I need to use Water Gun, though, because I need something that's controlled. I think a lot of the voices were fairly different. In like 2. Yeah, I feel like some of the voices. Oh man, what? Oh, I gotta get rid of Cascoon then. Oh crap! What a terrible mechanic. I have to get rid of freaking Cascoon. Oh, please don't kill Miss Drevis. Teammate, please don't kill Miss Drevis. Please. Please do not kill Miss Drevis. Like, please don't use that again. Okay, just don't use an attack move. Just don't use an attack move. Use a healing move. Please don't use an attack move. Oh no, the confusion too. No, 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 no. Oh, damn it. Okay, I don't like this double battle mechanic in Wild Pokemon. It's so hard to do. I would have not weakened Miss Drevis if I knew that. If I knew that, I would have not done it. That's terrible. No, we're just gonna run. I'm not gonna... I should have... Oh, frick. I should have, like, I should have caught Baneri. Oops, I forgot about the double battle mechanic again. true. I feel like they kind of did some jank with the voices in 2 a little bit. Some of them were good. Like, Shezo's were still great. Like, his voice lines were still really good. Like, a lot of the characters had good alts, too. They kind of screwed up Draco's alt voice, though. I don't know. I think they mixed clips from 1 and 2. It was just kind of weird. Like, instead of just doing all the voice lines over again, like, and redoing them, like, they had her do, I guess, like, mixed lines, which is kind of weird. Yeah, all Draco's actually bad, in 2. Because, like, it's, like, the high-pitched voice, but then it's, like, mixes with the regular ones, and it's really weird. Like, that was actually really poorly done in 2. Like, I don't know why they decided that was a good idea. Because her redo lines were actually really good once you got used to them, too. Like, her lines were actually good. But they sounded good. But then it was like, oh, they screwed that up pretty bad. Kind of sussy. No, we're gonna keep the current Pokemon. Goodbye, Dustox. Smack. I forgot about Wurmple and Dustox. I should have caught Wurmple too. Haunts? Who wants to learn this one? Oh. I'm gonna keep that over Defense Curl, because Defense Curl's kind of slow. That might be useful in certain situations. Yeah, let's do Bubble Beam. Okay, let's see. That's 65 damage versus 40. Yeah, that's a buff, so I'm gonna switch that out. Huh. Interesting. I do actually need to catch a Wurmple, so... I don't think I have Wurmple yet. We're gonna get rid of, Cascoon first. Okay. I knew Wurmple was going to be easy to catch. We're going to send Wurmple to a box for now. I'd like to find another Misdreavus, though, because I kind of got screwed out of the first ones. I didn't know about the mechanics. You know what I should do real quick? I'm just mashing a lot of buttons here. Gotta go my 8-bit do software for this one. Change the binds up a little bit. Button mapping. What profile am I on, though? I'm gonna create a third profile. I love the fact that you can customize the controller binds now, like through an actual app. That's so convenient. Because before you had to like do all this rigmarole with a PC app, and this is just way easier. Oh wait, oh no! I made a mistake there. Can I fix this? Oh shoot. I was messing with my binds, and I made a mistake. Oh, thank God, they let you do this now. Okay. We're gonna fix that real quick. Oh, that was not what I wanted to do. That was not what I wanted to do, chat. There's Badoo there, too. RNG'd. Oh, dang, that's the worst. Okay, let's get out Banary real quick. Let's get rid of Banary. I want to catch a Pokemon in the forest here. There's a lot of Pokemon. Oh, honestly, that's a great feature. That's a fantastic feature. That was probably one of the best things they added. I don't know if that was in the original or not, but if it wasn't, that's a really good choice. I was hoping it was gonna catch. I'm gonna see if I can catch it without weakening it first. So I'm worried my teammate might lower it too much. Yeah, okay, cool. That was easy catch. Easy claps. I don't know, I kind of want to train a Badoo. Alright, chat, what do you think? Mind you, I think this evolves. Is it a male? Do males evolve into Roserade as well? Thought they did. Both. Okay, I thought so. I just wanted to double check. All right, chat. What do you think? You got any name ideas? Anything like that? Shoquan, no, what? I'm playing Puo. Yes, good old Puo Tetris. Shigu. Ooh. That's an interesting name. Why not, dude? Why the frick not? Okay, we're gonna add to party this time for real. Now, which one do I want to give up? I think, honestly, it's between Katot and Zubat for me. I feel like... Ooh, I don't know. These are both, like, tricky. I think I'm gonna go this one here, just because I feel like bug Pokemon are not that strong. I do have to train you up quite a bit, though. What do you know, Izoli? What moves do you know? Pretty good ones, actually. That's kind of a... That's a good override one, I feel like. But then... These are some good moves, actually. So, we can make this work. Yeah, the new design, honestly, that was one of the best parts of 2. The new designs were actually really well done in 2. Oh, you're back? Nice. Okay. I don't think I have a Cascoon, so I'm gonna, like, see if we can train up Shigu here. We need to get rid of... Badoo. Absorb's kind of weak, but... Oh, I think I need to switch. I think Badoo's too weak right now to actually fight. And Budu's literally healing, so we're gonna have to switch to something actually effective. So let me go do that. True. By the way, quick question. Was there a cheat code for Puyo Tetris? In was that a thing in 2, or is that only in 1? In both. Okay, I didn't know there wasn't one in 2. I knew there was one in 1. I didn't know there was one in 2. So I think I tried to, like, use the original code in 2, and it didn't work. Otherwise, I probably would have done that right off the rip, just to get everything. There might be some stuff I still don't have, honestly, so I might have to look into that. Now we can catch Cascoon here. Oh, I bet. Yeah, we'll see, buddy. Honestly, as long as I heard you got like one in Hannah's, like for Club 57 stuff, as long as you have one. Like, it doesn't really matter. Hey, what you up to? Why are you acting sus? Yes, you are. Just go over the normal path. Don't climb over the bed like a weirdo. Trickery. On a Silcoon? Ooh. I have a lot of training to do with Bidoof, though. I think that's a shortcut back. Can't go that way. Ooh, berries. Hi, Daisy. Honestly, oops. Might not even have to buy potions in the future for, like, just the overworld. I can just plant them, like, everywhere. That, and honestly, the dupe glitch these days also helps. I'll probably do a little bit of duping, like, off-stream at some point, but I don't really want to do that now. Mostly just for the TMs and stuff. Bidoof? Okay. I do need to train up Shigu here quite a bit, because this is a pretty low level. Damn it! Of course my RNG is like that. True. There we go. Rollout's gonna do some damage, though. I'm a little worried about that. Oh, frick. I'm gonna use a potion real quick, because that move gets strong. Man, what? Okay, that paralysis actually did... I'm just gonna run. I'm not even dealing with that. Bro, that move is actually bad. Like, my RNG is actually terrible. Like, the paralysis didn't work once with that move. I just got bodied. Huh? Oh, does that make it go down with the friendship evolve thing? Oh, man. That's like the worst RNG. I'm gonna go against the fisherman here. That might be a little bit easier of a fight because of water types. Okay, let's try this again. This time what I want to do is I want to do Stun Spore. We're gonna do growth. Yeah, I knew if Magikarp there's Splash, so I can just power up Shigu a crap ton against Magikarp. Yeah, did that get nerfed? What? Oh, that made that move even, like, that just made that move terrible then. Does that make it kind of useless now, or is it still useful? I mean, it's true, but The big thing of paralysis, though, is that it like actually can stop moves from working. So that's kind of an L. That's kind of a big L, man. I might get rid of Stun Spore then at some point, if that's the case. Sure, it affects the speed, but eh. At that point, just learn a move. It like doesn't, like it slows stuff down. Really? Oh, please don't kill. No, okay, it won't kill. What I need to do is I'm going to take a risk and hope this lands. Okay, that's cool. Good to know the paralysis rate's like been nerfed though. That's really good to know. That confusion, man, is actually suckage. Thank God. Snap out of that crap, man. Oh, but I bad, dude. It's all Magikarp, isn't it? Yep. Okay, this is Magikarp. I'm not even gonna worry about Stun Spore. Actually, I think Metronome would be a good held item for this Pokemon. I'm just gonna like power myself up enough where I can just one-shot all the Magikarp and whatever he has. Like, I'm just gonna be super overpowered so I can just one-shot everything. By the way, the turbo function on this, I don't really ever use it, but it's useful for menu navigation like this, if I'm just doing the same repetitive thing. Oh, really? What is it? Ooh. What we got here? Okay. Whoops, that's the wrong camera. Peppermint Crunch?
It's really good, isn't it?
It's actually pretty good.
I have to rush it.
I think. Oh, cool. Oh, nice, dude. Oh, I can't go any higher. Is that the alt voice? His alt voice has always been weird, man. I don't know. It's hard to get out of this bag, though. You think popcorn and peppermint wouldn't go together, but it surprisingly does. It's all Magikarp. It's just all Magikarp. It's the sweet and salty actually works really well together. By the way, the turbo function on this is really good for RPG menus. There's so much dialogue happening here. Instead of having to wear down my button, I can actually just hold the button down like this. Done. Hold on a second. I don't remember what I was doing. I was gonna do something important here, like, I feel like I'm actually gonna get rid of the Quick Claw and give that to someone else. Maybe, like... so it's in use, but maybe have an Oran Berry to use so you can heal automatically. Oh, I know what I was doing now. Okay, battle effects. Let's turn battle effects off. Just for, like, the minor battles, I think I'm gonna do that with. Because it can get a little bit long. There's a lot of regular trainer battles. So I'll turn it on, like, in cities and stuff, and for, like, major battles. But look how much faster that is. Oh, that was a crit? Holy crap. Bruh, you stole my Oran Berry! No, wait, no, it's not. I don't know. Oh, that was Peck, not Pluck. Okay, Oran Berries are really useful, actually. Not gonna lie, that was really useful. That made that battle just go 10 times faster about the battle effects. I almost forgot that was a thing. I think I already fought all these guys. Oh, frick! Friendship checker? Sweet. Is it the app? It doesn't show anything, though. It'd be great if revives were available to me right now. I'll bet, I bet. Smart grunt. Wait, you're on PC, right? Do you have like an Nvidia graphics card or something? 'Cause I think those have built-in recording functions in there. Yeah, okay. Yeah, then those yeah, there's a shortcut for that. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's an option, because I know mine does that, has that option. Oh, it's the Name Raider town. Sweet. Okay, that's good to know. In case I need that. Still do not have... Let's get one burning. I don't really usually run into that problem very much. Yeah, especially since Puyo is like kind of a low graphically intensive game, like it doesn't have use a lot of resources. Recording should be pretty easy for that one. It shouldn't like take a lot of resources to do it. You'd probably just have to configure it a little bit first. Underground Man's house? Ooh, we gotta go in here. You obtain the Explorer Kit. Sweet. I'm not doing anything. It's doing this for me. Oh, it's Rourke. How big is it? Oh my gosh, look at this. This is huge. Dude, that's huge. Ooh, a Gastrodon? Dang. What's the level on this, though? I'm a little scared of that. Oh, it's 20. Bruh, are you kidding? Alright, we're just gonna go for a Pokeball. It's not gonna work. We're gonna see what happens. No, I knew that wasn't gonna work. Also, I think this is gonna be too strong. Okay, he's just spamming recover. Yikes. Go ahead and use Absorb there. That should deal a lot more damage. Use Growth again, though. I want to use Growth again. Alright, use Absorb again so we're full health. Sweet. Okay, there we go. That should do much more. That did some damage. That's okay. We have Warren Berry. Yeet. There we go. Okay, paralyzed and what? Okay, I'm gonna switch out real quick to something a little bit stronger. What's better defense? I think the barrel has better, or Gassy has better defense. Let's switch that out. Just so we can tank a couple of hits. Yeah, because I knew you'd be able to take a couple more hits, buddy. This is actually really hard to catch. The Pokeballs are having, like, no effect here. We don't have to worry about confusion because we're just using Pokeballs at this point. Like, do I need to weaken it further? You son of a gun. Alright, I'm out. I'm not dealing with this. This is not working. Oh, frick. There's a lot of Pokemon out and about here, dang. Dude, dang. Probably all level 20. Close. I'm just gonna run for now. I need to take on something a little weaker. Like Shellos. I think that's gonna be a little more reasonable to catch. Gotta use a stunt. Okay, good. That didn't do nearly as much. Alright, I'm gonna use a Growth. Well, he's did a few times. There we go. Don't want to do too much, though. Let's use Absorb now so I can heal back up. Having some good paralysis RNG. Also, the heat, Chalice is just spamming. Is literally just spamming. Like crappy moves, like spit up. Come on now. Oh, it almost killed. Really? Man, this one's having trouble catching Pokeballs, man. Kind of getting smacked too. It's all RNG at this point because I've done literally everything I need to do, like paralysis, low health. It's just not giving me a good time. Like, I literally have the health like as low as I could probably get it. It's just all bad RNG. Come on now. Come on, one of these times it's gonna work. Yeah, the Pokeball RNG is pretty bad. Oh, we're not recover. Okay, goodbye. Yeah, I'm out of here. I'm not. I think I need Great Balls. Hello? Why did I just collect? Oh no! Is that a typo? Whoops. Oh. Oh, okay. Nice. X has a... Dude, he did a great job of X's voice, honestly. A pretty stone box. Whoa. Oh, for sure, dude. This is fun, dude. Now, can I build secret bases? Is there a way to do that? Or is that like an unlockable feature? Like later? Four. Okay. I'm gonna start like kind of here. There's one. Oh, there's one. It's either here or it's down here. I think it's down here. That was getting close, dude. Oh, okay. This is fun though. I like mining stuff. Like, that's sweet. Oh, you can get TMs here. That's sweet. I'm gonna come back to that later, though. True. Okay, 2 in the wall. Wow, that was quick, though. I found 1. Nice. That was... Dang, I'm having really good luck with this, dude. I'm getting items consistently here. Ooh. Dude, honestly, I could spend hours down in the underground. This is fun. I'm Emmy. Four confirmed. What is that? Might not find that 4th one, dude. I'm having some bad luck with that. There we go. I think we're gonna lose the 4th one. There's no way I'm finding it. Still got some spheres, though. Let me see. Not sure where else there would be any stuff. Anyway, the map is huge. Spacious cave. Ooh. I really am tempted to find stuff here, but I think I need to beat the gym first. Ooh, got RNG'd. Yeah, I feel like that's an easy thing that can happen in Puyo, man. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna do this a little longer, then move on. 3 confirmed. Okay. Nice. That's a big item right there too. Couldn't find a third one, but that doesn't matter. Oh yeah, dude, for sure. I could grind this easily off stream too. Just the mining part alone could be easy to grind. I'm Matthew. I'm gonna do like these last three, and then I think I'm gonna go back up. Play Chew. I'll do a little strip mining. Ooh, that's promising. Nice. That looks promising, dude. So we got a shard and we got a box, a bug type box. The Burmese statue. I always remember this being a really cool feature back in the day. So they've really still kept it pretty nice here. Okay, let me see. I'm gonna do some strip mining. Ooh. Oop. I'm gonna go over a little bit. I'm gonna go like right here. Oop. There's two. You're a fricker. Okay, I'm gonna go over here. What? Oh, this is terrible tiles. Doesn't matter. We got like the spheres though. All right, we're gonna actually. Oh, I like how you can see the entire map. I guess an overlay. That's kind of handy. But we're gonna go back up. True. A red sphere S? Green sphere S? Yeah, I agree with that, Bay, 100%. I turn my turbo off real quick. A digger drill. Ooh. Well, I wasn't gonna do this, but I might as well since he's assigning it to me. Also, I'm gonna register the bag, the explorer kit. We're gonna put that. Wait, is that a D-pad bind? I'm gonna put, I guess, here for now. Also, can I register the spray duck? What's the bind for this? Oh, select. Okay. I mean, if I'm gonna go down, I might as well. If you want to snipe, chat, this is the time. Are there some secret bases nearby? There are. I don't want to build close to spawn though. That was lucky. Yeah, I got you though. Yeah, it's more of an offer. I don't really want to build my secret, even though the water area is really cool. People are like building a crap ton of bases there. I don't really want to build near the spawn. I want to build somewhere else. I would catch Machop, but it's like before, and there's no way I'm gonna be able to do it. There's actually someone else here on the map. I wonder who it is. I'm gonna explore a little bit here. I'm not gonna mine as much. I'm gonna find like I kind of want to go towards the bottom of the map here. That's where I want to build the base, like towards the bottom. No, I'm towards the bottom. Someone's in here. I wonder who it is. Ah. Who are you? It doesn't say names or anything. I can't tell. Spin. Oh, it does. Hold on. Let me show the full map. I was in Interna. I want to see what's down here. What's the structure down here? Let's see. That's a little area down here. I'm gonna hide this map. It's kind of in the way. Ooh. I'd like to find another watery cave, to be honest with you. That'd be pretty cool to be by. Something like that. Like a lava cave or something. That'd be fun. But I kind of want to do this, like, remote, almost. Like, I don't really want to be where everyone else... I feel like everyone else is, like, near the same area. And I don't really want to be near that right now. Like, see, everyone's nearby like this one. There's, like, a multiple bases here. Nice. Ooh. That's pretty cool, though. I'll go towards the bottom of the map. I'm having too much fun, honestly, just exploring around here. This is a spacious cave. I feel like with gift card stuff, man, there's always, like, one that you end up not using. See, okay, this is the point where people start not building bases as much, I feel like, because it's pretty... Oh, this is a pretty cool spot. It's a volcanic cave. Let me move my webcam in the middle real quick, actually. I'm gonna move that down real quick. I'm gonna move it to the middle so you guys can see the map. There's a nice little bottom corner area here that's pretty cool. Look at that. Hey, another rocky cave. Ooh, that would be a good spot over here to build. There's like 2 wild Pokemon areas, so that's pretty cool. I will say, it does take a while to navigate around here, but it's fun. Someone's in here, too. Ooh. That's pretty. Damn. I don't know, man. I might have to build it around here. This is pretty cool. And a Sandseer cave. It's like a mix. I kind of wanted that in the center, though. How do you tear these down, though? Like, what if I want to relocate? This is all I have right now. I'll use it somewhere else? Okay. How do I get the digger drill? Is there like a button for that? That just did a ping, I think. Oh, you can only... Okay, so you have to buy them. No, there goes the wall. That's alright. I want to try something. Is there any secret bases nearby-ish? I kind of moved pretty far away. Let's see. Are there any secret bases nearby? So I remember the flag mechanic from the early games with that. I don't see any, though. This map, ironically, is very big. I think it's also obstructing my view. I kind of need to hide this, I think. But I want to see if I can get to a secret base and, like, steal a flag. Wait, where am I? Am I up here? Oh, there's a secret base nearby, actually. I'm gonna hide this map, though. It's kind of in the way. I wish, honestly, I wish they would have a bind for the map. Like, so I can make it full screen map without having to, like, use Y. I wish that was a bind. So I would like it to be a double-click bind or something. Noel's secret base. Okay, we're going in. Well, Noel, sorry, we're going into your base. Okay. There's no flag mechanic like there used to be. I think they changed that. Because I remember a long time, I don't know if maybe I haven't gotten to that point yet. But I remember there being a flag-taking mechanic for a while, and I don't think that's present. They may have actually replaced that. Ooh. I actually got that one. Square pedestal, extra small. Oh my gosh, I've done all of these on my own. Dang. Okay. Interesting. She might be lurking. That's my guess. She might be lurking. Oh. Man, Cynthia appearance right off the rip here. Yeah, you're not just an ordinary trainer. TM93, sweet. Ooh, we got cut too. Oh, that's cool. Okay, we got cut now. I think we're gonna need that to stop Galactic. I'm guessing because we have to go to the Galactic building. Hello?
Can you grab me a fork? Yes, please.
Oh, let me help you. Hey. Taco? Thanks, what's a burrito? Thanks, man. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, chat, I'm gonna be right back. I actually have to go... Oh, thank you for the gift sub! I gotta get some fruitcake now! I had to go to the bathroom anyway, so that's really good timing, so I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna go do that. Alright, chat, I'm back. We're just gonna chill out on stream for a second. I'm gonna have some quick dinners here.
Special spice winterberry spice cranberry? Winter spice cranberry.
Thank you. That's good. It's like Sprite with like a hint of cranberry. Also, in case anyone's wondering, this is what I'm having for dinner here. I think it's a burrito, even though it kind of looks like a taco. Right, babe? Do you want a Sprite cranberry? I remember those ads, man. Oh yeah, for sure. Do you want a Sprite? Oh, I bet. Hey, what's up, Aiden? How you doing, buddy? No chips? Here, hold on. Uh-oh. Crap, we haven't gotten to the point where we can transfer chips. Someone get on that. Oh, I bet. Dude, the hard CPUs hit different, man. Especially like the full difficulty, like the Core AI. Core AI is nuts. Oh, for sure. Ooh. What's up, Michael?
Oh, Moongoose.
Ding, 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 ding! Can't pass up an Among Us meme, man. Right, I noticed that too. Everyone seems tired. I am surprisingly not tired right now for some reason. Probably because I had a big nap earlier. Because I literally could not get to sleep last night. Like, I was up, like, all night almost, just, but not by my own will. So then when I got up, I got Hannah started on stream, and I just kind of conked out for a while. So that might be part of it. Oh, wait, on... Nightfall stream on their own stream? Oh, damn. Oh, it's funny when it happens, especially on our, when streamers do, like, speed runs, like with speedrunners. That's funny. Or they're trying to do a thing, or they're doing, like, long sessions and they just conk out. I think I saw it, like, in some kind of speedrun fail video. Where this one guy was speedrunning Majora's Mask and fell asleep. And then people were quoting the original, like, Ocarina of Time with, like, such a late... How could a late... Like, something with the lazy boy. Oh, thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. Funny. Sleep streams are interesting, man. Some people seem to have a pretty good degree of success with them. Like I've seen Landon or Smock do that, and he's had like people try to wake him up. I don't think I could do that because I'm a very like I have trouble sleeping a lot, so I don't know if I could do that myself personally. I think that would jack me up. Having some schmo, like, just do some, like, big old sound effect in the middle of the night. Probably freak the crap out of me. That or the total opposite would happen. I wouldn't wake up. I just would sleep through it. Yeah. That's true. I mean, though, here's the thing for a sleep stream, though. The only thing you really need is, like, a as long as you can get the bed in the shot, like, you're probably okay. The tricky thing would just be finding a way to do that. Oh, yeah. Oh, you sleep on top bunk of a bed? Oh, bunk bed? Got you, okay. You would need some way to, like... That's a little trickier, but it's doable. Like, if you found a way to mount a camera or webcam on top of the bed, like, if you could somehow mount it, it probably would work. There's probably some way to do it. You got the bottom one. True. Either way, it seems it's feasible. Alright, so thank you for the gift subs, by the way. Mamacita. So here are the, this is a fruitcake. I get to eat, instead of broccoli, I get fruitcake during the holidays, which is like good old Christmas time, which is nice, because it's a nice little change from broccoli, because I actually don't mind fruitcake. Yes. You know what's funny? Hannah can't actually do the fruitcake on stream anymore. Like, her tongue started going crazy. Like, it jacked up her tongue today. Like, I think she's allergic to something in fruitcake. Like, I don't know if it's the preservatives or whatever, but apparently it jacks her up. She was talking about that with me today. Like, she has to stop doing it now. Because it's jacking her up. When that happened, today, I think. She had fruitcake multiple times, I think, from subs. Of her gifteds. Also, I'm not gonna lie, Eterna City's music is such a vibe song. Like, this is a perfect song I could have on right now during, like, during like a little break like this. I mean, I get you. I get why. I might have a little nostalgia bias, honestly, because I love Diamond and Pearl growing up. I think, honestly, the Underground is a pretty cool feature, too. It's worth it for that alone, in my opinion, but because I've already fiddled around with it a little bit, and that's pretty fun. From what I've heard, it's better than Sword and Shield, though. Which is a pretty big deal. Because I heard that one from all of you was like a stinker. What do we got going on here? Oh, I think the problem with herbs, though, doesn't that lower the friendship value? I mean, that's true. That's true. I think all the games are better than Sword Shield. Oh, 6 chain all clear? Damn. How? I think it's supposed to be Palkia. Once created, brought forth the many dimensions. All things alive or not. Arrive at the same space. I'm assuming that's supposed to be arrive. Such is the blessing. Yeah. Such is the blessing of Palkia. I'm guessing that's what it was supposed to say. I kind of miss. I'm just interpreting that a little bit. It is Palkia, right? It kind of looks like both to me. I don't know why. It looks like a mix of both. Is it supposed to be both? Okay. Oh, that's okay. You know, I saw like that with like the tail, like some of the details, like the back legs as well. Like it didn't quite like look entirely like Palkia. Okay, that's a really interesting detail there. Oh, stay away from the statue? Is that what you want? Oh, you mean like this? Ooh, ooh, ooh. You can't tell me what to do. You can't tell me what to do, moron. Look at that. Ooh. Alright, here we go. Save. Oh, frick. Do I have to, like... Hold on, I gotta, like, go to the thing. Hold on, can I not? Oh, wait, do I have to, wait, do I have to do something first? Can I not use this yet? Oh, I need badge. Okay. I was wondering why it was grayed out. I need a badge. Oh, there's a gym here, though. That's really good, though. There's a gym here. I think. No, wait. Maybe not. Maybe it's just a destination I have to go to. No, there's a gym badge here. $2.4 hours. Dude, that's about the same time. That's almost the same time I've been streaming. If I had another Weasel, I would totally do that. It's at least close. Ugh. Wrong pipe. Okay, it's one interesting thing. Are all the TMs technically renewable then? Is I saw this available like in the underground shop. I'm guessing TMs are renewable technically? Like if you buy them? Just got another great. Some of them are, okay. I'd be honest, I would be okay with one-time TMs if they were all renewable. Like, I'd be okay with that. What the hell is what's a den? Is that like a sword shield thing? I already talked to you. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna lie, I have no regrets about not getting into sword shields. I've heard it's actual crap. Yeah, I think I skipped that one, honestly. I think I took a pass on that one. I think that's why. Ooh. Also, I'm gonna need orange berries. Honestly, I mostly skipped that one just because I heard it was doo-doo. Excuse me. It was doo-doo from everyone else. Okay, I always do this. But I'm gonna turn autosave off during gyms. I always do it during gyms. I've heard about the soft locks. I don't think this one has a soft lock, but I'm just gonna play it safe. I mean, true. Also,
High quality animations.
honestly, I always go after all the trainers anyway in the gyms, so it's basically just a hide and seek maze. Oh. How'd you ever find me? You had literally the worst camera. You had literally the worst spot in all of here. Like, the camera just gave you away. I don't know what the level scaling is here. Oh, evenly matched. I have battle animations off for the minor battles. And that's true. I mean, in fairness, though, it doesn't change the fact that Lapras is cool, though. Like, it goes beyond... I mean, that's true. But I don't think it necessarily kills the Mama Lapras thing, though, necessarily. Like, if that's a staple, I don't think transferring it would actually kill it. Like, kill off that aspect. This is gonna be a weird battle. Because I think I had a better strategy off in the beginning, though. That's true. You fricker. Are you straight up? Yeah, I agree with that. Okay, you suck. I'm gonna buff up more than. Is this how we're gonna play this? Okay. We're gonna do this. Smack. It's basically a stalemate match because she's just gonna spam heals, but I can do that too. Come on, get clapped. Yeah, I think that's only gonna have to be up to you, but honestly, if I were you, I would just transfer, because I don't know. The thing is it one-way for Sword and Shield, or is it two-way for Sword and Shield, though? I don't have the Pokemon transferring crap, so I don't know how that works. Is it one-way? Okay. I'm literally just holding the turbo A button at this point. Because this is entirely what the match is. It's all just spam, and that's it. Got you. Ooh, laptop dying though. True. No, we're gonna keep the current one because I think absorb's gonna be the way to go at this point. Oh my gosh, it's so weak. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, honestly, yeah, that's a good point, because... Yeah, it makes sense, like, going to Let's Go. This game unfortunately doesn't have transfer abilities yet, which is kind of disappointing. Is this really what we're gonna do? Is this the game we're playing here? This is the game we're playing. True. Okay, I gotta switch. This is just a giant stalemate. Yeah, that's true. I'm kind of done wasting time here, so we're just gonna Poison Fang. Oh, I forgot, Roselia is also Poison Fang, so actually the better move would be, like, Pluck. A state of shock. All you did was... It was a stalemate battle. Okay, I need to go out real quick because, I need to go, like, use a Pokemon Center because I gotta get the power points back up. Nice, dude. Oh, nostalgia, man. Nostalgia's a great factor for picking up an old game, man. For sure. Here's the thing, I remember actually playing it back then, too, because I played with Hannah a lot back in that one. Because that's actually the first Puyo game I ever played. I think I heard of it just because it had Tetris in the name. I thought I heard maybe Puyo Puyo somewhere else as well. Oh, really? You think PC worked better? I bet having Japanese voices as an option is probably pretty good, honestly. Yeah, that's a big reason to get PC right there over... Especially for single-player campaign. That's a big reason to do it over Switch. Alright, here's the thing. This is gonna quickly become a stalemate match, so I gotta, like, do some spicy stuff. Oh. I guess it doesn't... Wait, does Stun Spore not work on other grass types? Oh, okay. That makes sense. We're just gonna... absolutely buff. I could switch, but honestly, this is doing such little damage, it doesn't even matter. Because I kind of want the XP to all go to. Oh, excuse me. There's a burrito coming back up there. I kind of want to make sure the XP goes mostly to Shigu. I think it's as high as I can go. That's not gonna do crap. I literally did 1 HP. Alright, now my absorb's gonna be way better because this is why. Oh, that's still gonna be super slow. That's alright. You know what? I think I need to teach Shigu another move here. Like something else that's outside of absorb. Because I'm just creating stalemate matches here. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna switch. This is taking like way too long. Yeah, honestly, Worry Seed's not. I mean, the only real advantage to Worry Seed, I think, is like being able to get rid of a Pokemon's special ability that's really effective. I think that's the only reason to really use it. But that's kind of really situational. I'm gonna switch back though real quick. This is an old strat I used to use in the Pokemon games. This is before the XP share was really common. Yes, it's exactly like that. It was like a Metapod battle, except... pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. That's the strat for this, because otherwise it's just super slow. Yeah, pretty much. That's all it was. It was the same thing, except I was winning as I had growth. Oh gosh, you have a lot of voodoo. Oh, dang. Yeah, here's the thing, though. Like, Voodoo here, not gonna, or I guess Rosemary at the end, not gonna do well against fire types anyway, so that would just kind of be eh. Yeah, I'm glad I started doing the switch out strat here. This would take so long if I didn't switch out. Like, we'd just be here all day. Goodbye. Yes, in the middle of Please. True. It really just kind of depends on if you're in. It depends on like if you want to do another Pokemon game and if you like Diamond Pearl. Because if you don't want to like get it, like don't worry yourself with it too much. Also, I'm pretty sure if cloning bugs, like it's getting Manaphy is not going to be too hard because there's a huge cloning exploit right now. Oh, really? Well, if you haven't beaten Gen 4, it'd actually be a good one to get into then. But it kind of just depends on what you want, what you're in the mood for, what you want to play. Just beside 4 flowers. Listen, the hints don't even matter. Like, the maze is so small that I can just quickly find the trainers. No, Bay, you got it. Like that was spot on. That was Gen 5. That did literally nothing. Goodbye. Gone. That's kind of the cool thing about the Pokemon games in one way, especially in single-player campaigns. You can kind of just do whatever you want. I gotta go heal real quick. Ooh, a Sentret. Ooh, Furret Gang. Furret's gotta rise up, chat. On just a giant stroll. Okay, I'm all healed, 100% healed up now, so I should be good to go here. I'm not gonna lie, I think if this is that experience I've had of the trainers, I think the leader is low-key gonna get clapped. Also, I'm gonna do battle effects back on, since this is a major battle. Here we go. I'm literally same levels of gym leaders here. Oh, I'm a poison type though. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna help. No. Not gonna lie, Rourke gave me way more trouble early on. Like, I'm kind of clapping Gardania here. Nice. Okay, let me see. From priority moves. Okay, could someone have a better description of what the hell Quick Guard does? Oh, from status moves? Ooh. I don't... Is that really that useful, though? I mean, I figured that's what that was. I feel like that's pretty... I feel like that's kind of like a useless version of Protect. Because it doesn't do any damage. I'm not doing that. Eh. It's like a crap Protect, honestly. I mean, it's always gonna hit first, but I have to like read they're gonna do that, and it's kind of useless. At that point, might as well just learn Protect. I don't know if that's a TM. Oh, it does protect allies as well. It's still kind of useless though, because you have to like first of all you have to know they're gonna do it, so you have to get a pretty hard read. The other thing. Is like it has no counter. It's not like it deals damage or anything. It just Rick Astley. Well, you see, viewers like names and the funny ones. Whack. Was that why not suggestion? That was specifically you. Yes. And honestly, it was the perfect name for a B-barrel. Bruh. You gonna use a super potion on me? I remember the AI being aggressive with potions in this game. Now I'm starting to remember it. Also, is that not doing as much damage? Oh! Good, good. You can't just spam heals anymore. A mod chop and name it Zook. Interesting. That was a crit? That was a really weak crit. A dedicated choke wand. Wow. Dead. That poison, man, that finished him right off. Didn't even have to do that much at the end there. These nuts! Okay, listen, I hate to break it to you. Yes, it is 100% the end. Like, listen, you're done. Like, it doesn't really matter what you do at this point, you're kind of done. True. I think I'm gonna try to get one on my team this round, to be honest. Oh, I forgot you're also poison type. I gotta go for pluck instead. Yeah, pluck's way better. Did I just eat a berry? Oh. Yes, I'm exactly saying that. You are completely cornered. Bruh. Die! Dead. I think you can, actually. Yes, you can. I think Name Raider lets you do it. I gotta say, chat, this is a long game. This is only second badge. Stickers. Yeah, that's true. I ate food and went underground. Honestly, underground's fun, though. Oops. I forget. I am so used to shoulder buttons navigating menus in other games that I completely forgot that this game it's different. What can I teach Shigu? I need to teach you better moves. I don't want to use a TM I only have one of. I don't feel like duping right now, either, honestly. That's true. You also can't do that either. Actually, no, I'm gonna wait. Yeah. You know what? I want to like teach you a different move, like cut. It's not like a great move, but it doesn't really matter. Because I need another move that's like not a grass type move. This game's pretty big, I can see that. Can I please buy Great Balls now? I would really appreciate if I could buy Great Balls. What? Oh, that's dumb. I can only buy regular Pokeballs? I might as well get a few of these. Okay. So I need another gym badge to get Great Balls. Okay. Kind of makes the underground Pokemon catching useless until I can get to that point. So I have to start working towards that. Pokemon Center first. Also, a quick question to the chat. How do you evolve Voodoo? Is it friendship? Or is that like something else? Friendship? Okay. What is there a quick way to get friendship up outside of battling, or is it just is battling gonna be the way to do it? Whoops. Bruh. I like this. Yeah, they did actually. Ooh. Ooh, I like that, how that came out. Ooh, I like how that came out. That looks really nice. I'm gonna add some petals on the top and bottom. I think 2D is easier to work with. I think 3D gives you more control. Actually, I don't like those on the top and bottom. I'm gonna get rid of it. I kind of like just the sides, to be honest with you. That looks good to me. I'm gonna try 2D mode as well. I want to compare. Oh, I got you. That makes sense. I will say 2D is easier, technically, but it doesn't give you a lot of control. Yeah, no, I want to go 3D. Yeah, then I can do something more like this. I can do kind of like one here. This one over here. Yeah, I like that. Maybe this one should be a little lower. Or in the center. Yeah. Yeah, they do, actually. It's kind of nice. It's nice they let you choose, as well. I will say, so far, I like the 3D better. That might just be... Considering I have Blender experience, that might just be a bias I have there. I like being able to see things in a 3D environment. But I feel like you also get more control over where it goes. Like that. So I could, like, put it in the middle instead. I want to have an effect for every Pokemon I have. I don't think I can do bubbles. I can do smoke. Well, I want to see how that looks. Ooh. Stone. Let's try that. I'm just gonna experiment with this real quick. I don't think that really fits a flying type, to be honest. Like, that doesn't really work. I think, like, ironically, the Flora stickers would work better. Or maybe the Ethereal stickers. Let's try that. Ooh, that's a better effect. Hold on, I have an idea. Okay, I'll put one over. It's not perfect, but I don't have a lot of other stickers to work with, so I'm just gonna do this. Honestly, I wish this function right here, stuff like this, is what makes, like, the Pokemon games great. Just the little subtleties that they put in and stuff. I think if they stuck to that kind of formula, I think Pokemon would just honestly just be better off, like, long term. Like, just putting the attention down in the details. I'm gonna actually turn autosave off. Not autosave, wait, that's the wrong setting. I actually don't mind that being on right now. I wanna, like... I wanna turn off, battle effects temporarily, because it just takes so long during the minor battles. That honestly makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. There's something about the sprite generation, honestly, that was pretty cool. I think that's something that the 3D games are gonna have a very hard time capturing. Okay, well, you're about to get your butts whooped then. It really has, because I think a lot of the games for the Switch have been pretty bad. Like, Sword and Shield wasn't good. That was a pretty... That was like a rough transition, honestly. It honestly, it comes down to the fact that I think they didn't put a lot of effort in those. If they did, I think they'd be okay. Then they just kind of screwed up, like, everything with it. Yeah, exactly. I think that is exactly, that's right on the nose. True. Like, I heard the performance was pretty bad in those ones. Like, I heard from Hannah, who did play it, like, there was a ton of issues with, like, performance. Also, these guys just got bodied. I picked off the 1 members Pokemon, and they're just done. True. I feel like 3DS had more of an excuse, though. Because the hardware was kind of weak. Like, Switch is not, like, super strong, but it's not weak hardware either. I'll fight blindly. That is the worst analogy, Rick, bro. That is the worst mindset you could possibly have. Yeah, I think that's just a rendering issue with 3DS, honestly. Because honestly, I didn't do a lot of triple battles. And, like, on 3DS, I didn't really notice a whole bunch of problems. What? Like, there was occasional problems, but the lag wasn't really noticeable on that one. But I heard it was pretty bad on, like, Sword Shield. That is one thing I liked in this one. Like, I haven't really noticed any performance issues so far. It's a very similar case here. Is it gonna work? Oh, come on. They did a lot of damage. I don't think I really need to escape as long as... Oh my gosh, you... Oh! Damn, that crit was nasty! Ouch. Okay, buddy, here's the thing. If Pokemon are not hard to find, just go to the forest and get them yourself. Like, you're literally just causing beef with people when you could just go catch your own. Like, I literally saw... Like, you could literally catch one of these guys in the forest. Just go into forest. Okay, I don't really care about speed. I can just use growth. Wow, Silcoon's really slow, because that did not do anything. That was a crit? Oh, that was a really weak crit. Yes, that's true! Wait, there were Gen 5 remix? Oh, that's like Black and White 2. Oh, that's right. I think oh, that's right. I heard it. I never played that one, but I've heard of it. First, need some potions here. Get you back up to snuff. There we go. I remember the quote-unquote motivation, like, was to like prevent people from using Pokemon, with the supposed moral value behind it, but then it was just like, nope. Instead, the guy ends up being ends up being a giant, like, just abusive dillweed, and then just ends up having his own actual motivations for it. Oh, dang. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna bulk up real quick with growth. Yeah, exactly, right? Oh wait, they can make Pokemon evil in that game? Like, is it like a Shadow Pokemon-esque thing in that one? No. He punched a grunt. I mean, that would be funny, just a grunt getting punched. Sometimes you guys get annoying, sometimes you just kind of want to. Oh, right now I'm kind of doing the same thing. These guys are just getting clapped. As soon as I start using growth, like, I start one-shotting. Like, I'm literally just one-shotting with cut right now, which is not even that strong of a move. Oh. That makes more sense, actually. So I never played Black 1, or excuse me, I played Black 1. I never played 2, though. Oh, dang. Oh! What a double-edged sword. Now it's just an RNG match. Oh, frick! Bro, that autocorrect is doing you dirty, man. Dang. Dude, I almost got one shot right then and there. Have a rocking day! Ah, ha, ha, ha. Ooh. I'm just gonna go to a Pokemon Center. There's one literally right here. There we go. Yeah, I heard they nerfed that pretty hard in this one. Like with the what's it? Like they jacked up the shiny charm. Like it's only with eggs. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of dumb. They need to patch that. Like that's pretty bad. Although, hey, you know what the bright side is though? We've apparently from what I heard from your brother, apparently there's some way to convert normal types into shiny Pokemon now. as long as you have one, I guess. Also, cloning glitches. Oh, that sucks. Because I remember shiny hunting in Let's Go was really good. But, you know. I think it was good in, like... there's another game it was really good in, too. From what I've heard. Yeah, probably. That's the only downside of that. I think you have to, like, do it here and get lucky. I think Pokeradar still works, though. Oh no. Is it bad? What? They added RNG mechanics to it? That's terrible. That's actually bad. That's actually bad. Like, damn. I know it's not effective. Let's see how much. Let's see if if this is good for healing. No, it's not. It's terrible for healing. I mean, it was worth a try, but that's pretty weak. I don't really want to escape. Ooh, that's pretty beefy. Oh, frick. Really? You're gonna do me like that? Oh. Okay, in that case, if that's the one you're gonna go with, I need something that counters poison. I think, can rock do that? No, but I'll still be pretty strong. Good thing I'm not using special attack. Bruh. This thing's a tank. Oh, come on. Oh, I can't believe I actually have one move left. That's true. I have a reason for going Travis J the third here. Not even just double team, and that might work. Right, the transfer is expensive though. They're way overpriced for the transfers though. I'll take a little bit of risk. I'm gonna use this like 3 or 4 times, and I'm gonna try to use a poison like heal, like an antidote. Oh, it sucks, dude. This is really risky what I'm doing here, but if it works... Son of a gun. Okay, it didn't kill, though. Good news, it didn't kill, but there's still a risk factor here. My RNG is terrible. My RNG is actually terrible. That serves me right for going for that, honestly. Makes sense. Oh, gosh, the poison's actually doing me in. I'm gonna spam potions a little bit. Right? That would be really helpful, honestly. Oh well, I'm just gonna spam potions as I can. In a real battle, I probably lose, like, instantly. Makes sense. Whack. How did you not... How did you not go? How did I not go? Was that a double KO? Ooh, still have that paralysis though. I have a bit of an advantage because of that. I bet anything you have a berry, so I'm gonna pluck it. No, maybe not. Once I got Skuntank out of there, it's pretty much a GG. That's not gonna work, buddy. It might work now, but you're just delaying the inevitable. Oh, dang. Dang, she's intense. Oh! Nice. Like how they have a building, they pretty much just abandoned it entirely. Wait, hold on, is there something up here? Ooh. Leash. Pretty much. His duping, all you gotta do is get one gold nugget, and you're rich. I think this is the same one Hannah chose. Nice. I think I need to register this. Ooh. Are you actually maybe go this way? Oh. Okay, so let's look at the Tom map. I came from this way. I need to go this way. Oh, you heading to bed?
No.
Hey, night night. Oh, I'm about to come down and go to the bathroom real quick anyway. Alright, let me, real quick, chat. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Take a very brief break. I'm gonna do a little bit more when I come back here, so we'll be right back in just a moment. There's a... There it is. Alrighty, I'm back. I'm sure the bot already mentioned this, but you can find that album on all their albums on amethystshade.bandcamp.com or Spotify. So apparently, Hannah found this at Walmart today. What is it, Panettone cake? Sorry if I butchered that name. Apparently it's like $1, this whole, like, thing. Not even just a slice of the whole cake itself. Like a bread cake, I guess? Interesting. Let's see. Interesting. Yeah, Aiden, you've been here the whole time, man. You've been here with us for a long time here. I don't think I want to go this way yet. $52 hours. Holy crap. What? Hold on. Is that an actual feature? Bro, I just want to use the bike stand, darn it. I feel like I'm being told a lie here. What did you say? I think it's just dialogue. It actually doesn't work. Yeah, I thought that was who that was. Ooh. Yeah, because of the dupe glitch, infinite grinding. It's actually infinite now. Really instant grinding. I'm having a good time. I'm pretty sure it's crashed into you. Yeah, it's gonna be a no. True. Oh, it's a long process for sure. I'm gonna fight every trainer on this route. Nice. Yeah, I would avoid the light, honestly. Especially if you plan on streaming, don't go light. Go I would say either do the regular or OLED, if you ask me. They're more or less the same, except the OLED might be better because the kick's better stand and screen, but that's not really a big difference, though. So if you want to, like, if there's a better deal on the regular Switch, you can probably just do that. Because the OLED is basically just a semi-clone. The only thing that's useful about the OLED is, like, the dock, in my opinion. It kind of depends. If you think there's a better deal on maybe the original model, then I'd say that'd be a good one to shoot for if you can find a better deal for it, if it's, like, theoretically cheaper. If not, it might be more or less the same. But you have to look into it. I should have going against a fire-type Pokemon with a grass-type. This is a very bad idea. Actually, let me look. I mean, there might be used ones on, like, eBay or something. If you're, like, willing to take that risk. Like, if you're going, like, the cheaper route. Maybe. I'm looking now. It doesn't look like as much. That's great. 50? Eh. I mean, if you're trying to save money, I would just go the regular. Unless you are willing to spend the extra 50 for the extra features, just eh. I mean, it's worth it for the screen, though, and, like, the better stand, and, like, the dock itself, because the dock has, like, a built-in Ethernet port, which is kind of an upgrade from having to use, like, the LAN adapters. Yeah, that is true, though. It's really not. Like, it's really not that bad. Real quick, I'm actually gonna turn off my animations, like, for the minor battles. Like, it's a little too much. Fight me. Okay, I know it's a Starly, and I am a grass type. I'm actually gonna not take the risk. Yeah, that sounds about right. Is that like with or without tax? Because, you know, the government likes to take me money. Round up without tax? Okay. I don't know what New Jersey's state tax is, though. But it's probably going to be close to 4. I'd say 4... Somewhere between 440 and 460, probably, with tax. I don't think New Jersey state tax is super high. Yeah, that's a decent amount once you add everything up, man. I really need to give you some some potions, buddy. Smack. Yeah, that sounds about right, honestly. Because I forgot about the SD card. No, it's definitely it's a number for sure. That's a big one. That's a pretty decent number. Like, it's doable. Hey, it sounds like a plan, dude. I mean, it's a decent penny for sure, but that's a doable goal. Let's get you guys back up some potions here. Yeet. I don't know why I just did say I don't know why I said that when he threw that out. It's just when my brain just automatically decided I must say yeet when he throws it. Can I battle just... Ah, it's a flying type though. I don't want to risk it. Don't feel like getting one-shotted today. I don't really care. I can kind of just do this. Oh! Goodbye, Zubat. I mean, hey, that's true. Yeah, man. Hey, I hope you save up for it, man. Hope it goes well for you. Can I paralyze? No, I thought I couldn't do that with an electric type, but I wanted to try it. Not risking that either. I figured that wasn't gonna work. I just wanted to. I didn't remember. Back. Whoops. Ah, that's alright. I think I fought every trainer on the cycling path here. It's Pikachu! Oh yeah, for sure. Cause I'm going pretty late. Ooh. What a lucky little poison. I'm gonna go for Absorb. Yeah, man, honestly, when it comes to streaming, man, just keep at the grind. Even when you're streaming to nobody, act like you're streaming to, like, 50 or 100. It just takes time. Just keep your spirits up, you'll do fine. Let's go in here. Okay, there we go. Three sky stickers. Ooh. We got over here. Ooh, raspberries. Oh, I forgot about Poffins. Oh yeah, why would you not want to? Like, no point in not doing it. It's like Minecraft. Gotta replant them trees. Slap. Okay. Okay, that's a very rando item. Fine. No, actually, I'm not going into the grass. Ooh. I mean, hey, in fairness, it's easy to. Whoopsies, that was not the one I wanted to plant, but that's okay. I forgot, it's better just to use the binds, and then just click, and water. I want to see if there's anything here. Oh, I was already down this way. Whoop. Got you. I think I don't have a Geodude. I don't know if I want to use Absorb, but we're going to try it. It's kind of weak. And it one-shot. Yeah, I should have seen that coming. That's alright. Geodude's not that hard to find, though. I mean, in fairness, he did turn around right, like, when I was, like, in front of him. Yeah, true. Wow, that only did 10 damage. In about 2 seconds, that's not going to do crap. Like, I'm going to let him wheel me down a little bit. It doesn't really matter, because once I get this charged up enough, Absorb's just going to use so much. Oh, one thing. If it's Candace's gym, make sure to turn your autosave off, because you could end up getting soft locked. Oh, I can just keep growing. I forgot about the orange berry, so I can just do this. Boop, boop. Oh, and you're poisoned. You're screwed. Okay, now I want to heal. Off from the start, got you. Good, good, good. I just don't feel like having a. I just don't want to make sure you didn't accidentally get soft locked with the jank. Nope, we're good. Also, that one shot basically. Dang. Absorb hits pretty powerfully once you get it charged up enough. And that's just overkill, buddy. That was just overkill. Oh, I agree, though. Is that a spooky cave? Alright, chat, I'm about to crap on a Geodude. Here we go. Alright, here we go. Low effort attempt. This actually works, bro. It actually almost worked. That's actually dumb. That actually almost worked. But that was a great ball that actually might have worked. Bruh. Okay, oh, we don't have to paralyze it anymore. Now it's just gonna get poisoned. Easy collapse. What? Oh, dang, dude, that's some good RNG. Dang, dude. Listen, I don't want to go in there. Did I spin my hand? Anything over here? Nope. Oh, yes, there is. Bruh. Alright, Shigu, you gotta body this Geodude real quick. Wow, you really did body that Geodude. Holy crap. I mean, hey, you never know if you don't try, though. So who knows, you might get that... Ooh, Poison Barb? Yeah, that makes sense, dude. Dude, uh-oh. It's a dark cave. Hold on. Okay, here's the problem. I think I have something for this. Here's the other problem. I only have one of this, though. So, I'm gonna have to come back to that... Press R? Oh, wait, is it like a hidden move? I don't think I have it. How long am I going for? I'm probably only gonna go for another, maybe, hour and a half, maybe. Yeah, that's gonna have to be for later. I don't think we have it yet. I don't know if I'm gonna go that one, but... It really is. That's a really sussy tree, man. You know what's weird? Is that it's always Bidoof that uses this move. But here's what's weird. I have a Pokemon that knows, Hut. True. Uh-oh. Oh. The dowsing machine. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can do that. I can end it a little sooner. It was rigged from the start, Jimbo. Yeah, I could end closer to 1. Wait, can you water 2 at once? Oh. That's way more useful. Funny. Alright, let me see. I think I have a bike now, so I can actually get back up here. Wait, does the gear matter? Yes. Yes, it does. Oh, nice. Let's take out that Ponyta real quick. That's gonna be a problem. I knew it. Ooh, didn't use it on that one. Okay. Smack. Quite a few level ups there. Whirlwind? What we got? Honestly, minimize is better, so I'm just gonna burn another Pokemon, so I'm just gonna do that. Oh, there's already randomizers? Oh, damn. Oh, yikes, that did some damage. That's funny. That was a crit? That was a really weak crit. Honestly, once Mewtwo evolves here, once Shigu gets a level, like, finally evolves, it's gonna be so much stronger. It's just a little weaker now. Dude, I feel like this game has so many bugs. Like, so many cool glitches. Not gonna lie, though, I can't complain. Aside from the soft lock ones, which are kind of crap, like, all the other glitches are pretty cool. Oh. Sweet. Oh, those are always fun, for sure. I would love to try stuff like that myself, but it's kind of hard to get a modded Switch. Kind of just not worth the money. Wait, there was a graphical bug? Wait, what was the bug? I think this is better. Dang, dude. There was a line that showed you the void. Oh, dang. Duh! Hey, what's up? Yes. Hey, I'll see you tomorrow. Love you. Oh, really? Oh, wait, it was the hill from earlier? I'm gonna have to go back and take a look at that. I don't think this is gonna do a lot of damage, but yeah, I think I need to switch. Oh, I definitely need to switch. Oh, it doesn't work in steel. Oh, rock doesn't work against steel types. Got you. Like, how far? What was it? Like recent, or was it like further back? But yeah, if anything, the VOD does have it. Was it like what, like right here? Oh! Oh, I saw that. Come on, come back. Oh, yep. Okay, I saw it. Yeah, I saw it there. Can we make it show more? Can we break it? No? Well, it's definitely there. Oh, it's like when I move the camera in a certain way. Dude, that's that's jank. Yeah, you're right. That's like a weird texture bug. Or the texture model bug or something. That's weird, dude. Okay, hold on. I just realized I have a dowsing machine. We should utilize that. Oh, really? There's an item here? Right? That's funny. I'm gonna go down here. There's a trainer down here first. Before I would go to like the mountain, I want to kind of like go down here real quick. I wear shorts the whole year. That's like me in a nutshell. It's kind of a biggest advantage. I don't think I want to fight a flying type. Goodbye. Youngster Joey wannabe. True. That's gonna one-shot. Yawn. Do I? Maybe, but... Oh man, I haven't played Yellow in so freaking long, man. In so long. Yawn's better than Tot? You know, I was thinking the same thing, to be honest with you. I was like, yeah, it seems a little better than Taunt. Wasn't 100% though. Oh, dang. Dang, accidentally duplicated a Mewtwo, man. Dang. I feel like it's how all these major bugs get discovered. Like, you just find it, somehow manage to make it happen, and then it's just this big exploit. Gotta heal up a little bit. Ha ha ha! Laughter brings great fortune. Kevin with a Y, 'cause it's cool. Dang. Smack. Roar, let me see. I mean... What's your opinion on this one? Should I keep the moves I have now, or should I replace one of them with Roar? 'Cause I could replace, like, Thunder Shock or something. Roar is bad? Okay. Goodbye, Roar. You will not be missed. Roar, yeah. Okay, both bros are saying Roar is bad, so I better. You guys, the Pokemon peoples, I better not go with Roar. That's just a fail. Dude, that's crazy, man. I don't think I want to face a potential flying type here, or the grass type. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, nice. I think I need a move for that. Oh, nice, dude. Growth there. That's not gonna do crap. Funny. Thank you. Good smack. There we go. Now. Oh, that's why you both got that as default? That's funny. You know, I don't know what my default actually was. I actually don't know. The world may never know. I'm gonna go back down here. There's really not much left there. So I'm gonna go heal. Maybe do a little bit of Mount Coronet. Then I gotta wrap it up for the night. How do you set it? I think you just go, like, what was it, downstairs? Or upstairs? Let me see if I can remember. Was it at this counter? No, maybe it was upstairs. It might have been upstairs. Maybe it was up. I think it was up. I don't think it was down. It was definitely up. I think it's this counter. Yeah, it's the upper counter right here. You can select an appearance. I'm gonna keep mine the way it is, though. Hey, no problem. I think I just talked to that NPC, and that's how I found out. Ooh. I'm gonna, like, weaken it a little bit. Oh, is he hiker too? No, I think I remember him talking to me about that. Send to a box for now, but let me see. Oh, are you still poisoned? Oh, crap. We're gonna fix you up, buddy. That one actually does have sturdy. Oh. Yikes. We got like a really early appearance from Cyrus. Nice, dude. I think we can catch Watch up here. Just gotta weaken it a little bit. Of course it was a crit. Chowan! I'm just gonna send Moss up the box for now. Goodbye. Smack. Dude, I forgot I actually, I taken damage that fight. True. Can we talk about that for a second? Why did it just instant battle? Like, immediately as I moved, like, a tiny inch. What the frick? I barely even moved, and I immediately get into another battle. That's so weird. Hello. I can move this for you. I just got. Oh, thank you. Don't have to do that. I can help you with that if you want, later if you want. Thank you. I have no idea. I mean, I don't think so. I'm gonna see if there's anything over here real quick. Did the music just change? Or is that just part of the music? Man. That didn't really do all that much. Of course you land a crit, little buddy. That was a fat crit, too. Oh, you're actually gonna look at that. Dead. Swagger, ooh. Maybe. Maybe not, though. Hey, see, hey, you know, thanks for stopping by, my man. I appreciate it. I don't even want to go swagger. I don't like the high risk, high reward. Anything that involves RNG, I usually lose at. Also, I think that's just a way back. I don't think that actually does any good. Alright, I guess we're gonna fight real quick. Oh yeah, man, for sure. You stayed up late, too. I appreciate it, man. Holy crap, you're landing a lot of crits today. Dang. Uh-oh. That was just weird. I did not want to use Stun Spore, and I accidentally selected it, but oh well. Didn't even do anything. Oh, yeah. What the frick? Smack. It was good. It was just gonna keep using Endor. Aw, man, just would kept spamming. Yes. Uh-oh. More? Here's the problem. I think I need to give Shigu a break. Or do the switch out tactic, because I'm kind of running out of moves for Shigu to use. I literally have one absorb, so I can use it now. That'll one-shot easily. I'm just gonna spam cut. Ow! You're gonna use that? Oh. I'll use growth then. We're gonna try to go for revenge. I'm just gonna do that. I actually did a lot of damage. I gotta switch out. Or heal. That'll do it. I think I need to switch him out for a little bit. I don't think I can get down there right now. Those three, yeah. It's gonna tank that hit. There we go. Jeez, I just want to get to the city, dude. It's taking a while, though. Is there a hidden item over here? No? Which, see, I think, what is it? Heart Home? Oh, it's like right there. It's like right over there. That's not too far. Oh my gosh, there's the Hannah trainer. B! There we go. Ouch. Oh, I'm still poisoned. Frick. Hello? Oh, yeah, I get you. Honestly, I may have to change out a couple of my own Pokemon as well. Like, I don't think long term I'm gonna actually like use the barrel in Staravia. Oh, a trainer. Oh yeah, it's true. They were pretty bad. Yeah, that was honestly though. I don't even feel like fighting right now. An odd keystone. What do I think of it? It's not bad, but it's not like my personal go-to, I'd say. Oh. Oh, right, it's rock type. Oh, Absorb would actually work better here. It's kind of weak, though, but it does, I mean, that's true. Hey, I mean, if you need, like, low-cost food, though, man, it's a good option. So I'd say in terms of that, it's efficient. Ooh, pineapples. Blueberries. Replant that. Tune the nab. What am I low on berry-wise? I think I can get in between the two. I can water them at once. I don't think that was a thing in the original games, though. What? What a rip. Oh, there she goes. Hard Home City, warm and kind. Nah, I'm good, dude. Oh, I need to wait on that. Alright, I'm not gonna do much more aside from kind of just wrap up. Heal and wrap up, basically. Yes, true. Dude, this is a super long game, dude. That's a good thing, though. In a way, because it means like more space or more time. Hey, what's up, Bone? Boone, yes, you Boone. What's up, Ida? How you doing? Let me see. How many people we actually? Is there anyone even on? There's actually. Is he actually on right now? We can't actually give him a little raid. Bion. that was terrible mispronunciation. My bad. Doing good, doing good. Well, I is actually about to wrap up the stream, but I do have somebody we can raid here, though. So that's free channel points. So I think with that said, I'm actually going to go ahead and wrap up tonight's stream. So thank you to everyone who tuned in tonight. I hope you enjoyed it, and I will see you again next time. Bye-bye.